Okay, I've never played Portal Reloaded before. I've obviously played Portal and Portal 2 a lot, especially back when they first came out. I don't think I've actually played either of those on stream before. People tend to not put on games that aren't blind. But I love Portal. I love Portal 2. I'm excited to see what a fan mod of Portal looks like. I see from the title screen that it says thinking in 4 dimensions, so I assume there's something to do with time travel, which is kind of cool. New game. It's released as part of the 10-year anniversary of Portal 2. Right on. Yeah, both of those games are really, really good. It's louder than it was on the title screen. I'll turn it down.
Hello, test subject.
4509.
You have been in stasis for
16
days. And
is it intended to be Finnish subtitles? Can I change that? Subtitle language English. Maybe that's on purpose. This is kind of cool.
Welcome to the Aperture Science Long-Term Human Storage Vault. You have been selected to take part in a very special testing course.
It's cool to put in the effort to have voice acting in a story.
Federal regulations require us to inform you that the testing ahead may result in slight cases of
sore throat,
or
blurry vision,
or
death.
If you experience any of the aforementioned side effects, please do not hesitate to write them down in your test report.
Audio balance okay now that I turned it down?
This vacuum tube will take you to your testing area. You will be further instructed there.
Okay, thanks.
Good luck.
Should play Portal again. My wife and I never had a wedding, but we joke that if we did, instead of having a dance, we would do that one level of Portal 2 co-op where you crash into each other in midair. Really, really good. I saw that this one has co-op relatively recently too. I wonder if those puzzles are interesting. Tube technology. Time travel testing track. Okay, so that wasn't a particularly big spoiler.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. These automated messages will guide you through your test today. The door in front of you is programmed to open in approximately
20
years. This test can be solved in 2 different ways.
Fun.
Option 1. Wait patiently. Option 2. Time travel to the future. The choice is yours. However, if you prefer time travel, the Enrichment Center will provide you the means to pursue that option. The time portal will open and testing will begin in 3, 2.
So we start without the gun, similar to the first game. Green portal. Okay, that's cool.
Welcome to the future. Time traveling through portals will be an essential part of this testing course. In order to help you distinguish between the present and the future, this part of the Enrichment Center has been left untouched for the last
20
years.
That's helpful, thank you.
You may see some signs of decay. Don't worry, the Enrichment Center is designed to withstand centuries without proper maintenance. Find a way to exit the chamber.
Okay.
Welcome back to the present.
Has this team made
if you are
a
ever
bunch of other
unsure
mods?
which timeline you're in, simply observe your environment. The present should always look a bit cleaner than the future.
Okay. Could do some messy stuff with that if they wanted to.
This Aperture Science test subject teleportation device will dematerialize your body and rematerialize it in the next chamber. This process is absolutely safe. Usually.
They have the tone pretty well. This is the only thing listed on Steam. Right on. I didn't know you could list mods like this just as a free downloadable. I thought I'd have to get it as part of Portal. I don't know if that's unique to some of Valve's products. I guess I was able to get Enderall as a standalone.
These next chambers will involve cube and button-based testing with the perks of time travel.
It's slippery. Okay.
A cube placed in the present will appear in the same position in the future. This future version of the cube can be moved freely without affecting its counterpart in the present. Moving a cube in the present will automatically update the location of the same cube in the future.
As long as the present cube's destiny is not changed. Alright. I can't go through there.
Good. Please continue to the next chamber. Understanding the concept of cause and effect will be vital to solving the upcoming tests.
Pretty smart idea for an expansion.
Simply put, everything you do in the present has an impact on the future,
Asymmetrical.
but not the other way around.
As we take it back to the past, right? Now we have our time travel duplicate from the future. Oh, but now I've changed the fate is the idea. Okay. Now I can bring it back. It's a good way to make this clear in a very simple puzzle.
Good thinking. While it is impossible to bring a present cube to the future, this clever trick allows you to have two versions of the same cube in one timeline. This will prove to be very useful in future
I
chambers.
picture some ways that they can resolve this story with me making a time travel duplicate of myself. The future. Oh, I guess it respawns the button or the cube. Okay. This is the future though, so what am I supposed to be able to do with that? So I can bring it back with me. Just learn. Still cube here, although now I change its fate, so I have to place it first. Okay, that's tricky. I don't think I can throw the cube, right? Okay. Don't think that's gonna despawn the one from the past, right? Oh, it does. Okay, so I gotta think about this. Pretty good actually if I grab this guy now. I don't need it in this timeline. I need it back here. Oh, is it because this one I see. The fate of this one changed because the platform moved. I understand. It's tricky. Having to manage that's a little bit tricky. I guess the idea is that if I have this cube resting over here, I could move it to despawn the cube behind me. Okay, I think I get it. Just can't have it on the platform. They're very good at teaching the mechanics here, the most stripped down possible way. Alright, I need to bring it back with me. Sorry, it's gonna take me a second to wrap my head around some of these things. This goes here. Then I can grab the cube from here, and then it despawns behind me. Nice. Yeah, I agree.
Always remember, if you change the destiny of an object in the present, the future version of that object will be affected as well. If this sounds too complicated, you're in luck. The next chamber will only heavily rely on your understanding of this very basic concept.
Yeah, I think there's a very special art to teaching in video games, and there are some folks who are just very gifted at teaching level design. It can be very hard to do well, I think. Yeah, exactly. And both, I think Portal 1 and 2 both do that. What's the catch here? Let's see. Move it in the future all day. No issues. Okay, so I have to like change the sync essentially. It's not like once I move it in the future, is this the clock in San Dimas is always running? Like in the Bill and Ted movies, is Bill and Ted time travel rules? I can change the future state by changing the state of the destiny of the objects I'm manipulating in the past. But as long as I don't touch the thing in the past, the state of the future is locked in. Okay, I think I get it. Okay, this one's kind of tricky then. So probably involves bringing this guy back with me. Asymmetry seems pretty important. It's not as simple as just placing this cube up here. I guess we'll find out. Now there's another one I have to activate, isn't there? That one has to not be activated, is that what we're saying? Okay, so we can use cubes to climb up is what it's trying to tell me there. That must be part of the solution. Oh, do I literally need both of them? Oh, it's like I can place a cube. Okay, okay. Let's see. Let's start by doing that, I suppose. I do like that their core concept means that you just have twice as many objects to manipulate. Oh, I think it got zapped somehow. Let me try that again more carefully this time. Maybe it's because the cube underneath me slightly moved. Okay. I move this guy though now, everything despawns. Maybe I don't want it there. Tricky. Why would I want to get a cube up there in the first place? Which cube would I want up there? Probably the past cube? Since I need to despawn this thing. Okay, I think I understand the solution. So I think we do this guy. We want that one to be up there eventually. I even just jump up and... Okay, I don't even need to stack it. Let's see. Then I can grab future version of the cube. Bring it back in time. Set this here. I guess it's the same basic idea of pick up the past cube to despawn the future cube. Okay. Gotcha.
Good. By now, you hopefully understand the concept of cause and effect and how cubes behave in different timelines. Now, let's move on to something more interesting.
Nope.
And now, for the moment you've been waiting for. Aperture Science proudly presents the Triple Portal Device.
Huzzah!
This
cool.
marvelous device will allow you to place 3 different portals. For now, however, to introduce you to the concept of portals in different timelines, the time portals will be placed for you.
Appreciate that. Middle click, probably, eventually. Okay. I do miss the first 2 Portal games. They're really good. Okay.
A portal placed in the present will appear on the same surface in the future. A portal placed in the future will not override its existing location in the present. Good. Thinking in 4 dimensions means not only knowing where to place your portals, but also when.
To see my character model, what I was doing earlier. And got a mix of the busted facilities with the moon paint from the game. Okay. Time portal only.
Please ignore that. The decay of this facility over the past
20.
years may have caused the destruction of some portal surfaces. Try to find a way around this.
Oh, interesting. glass isn't broken that time. Still there, okay. I assume it's just two different rooms. Yeah. And they have to, like, have some specific rules about the asymmetry of objects in the two different mirrored maps. Okay. Cool. Be curious why that's even seems super helpful. You go back around. I guess because I have to place a portal on that wall. Okay, I think I understand. So I have to kind of conserve my portals carefully. This one can stay blue. That one has to be orange. I think I can get back if I do... We're in the past now, so if we do this... I can blue portal across. Oh. Oh, that wall's busted. Yeah. Right. Tricky. They got me with exactly what they wanted to get me with there, so... Get in that room through time travel. Have any other way that we cross over there as far as I know? A way to clear my active portal somehow. Thought there was a way to do that in the first game. Let's do that and I'll clear it. Oh. Okay. So, alright, let me try to wrap my head around this. So, this is the same principle I was just taught. For whatever reason, it didn't make sense to me immediately, intuitively, with portals. So, if I make a blue or orange portal in the past, it carries over to the future. But if I don't change my past portals, the clock in San Dimas is always running, so the separate future version of the map, I can still have two totally separate sets of portals. Okay. It's gonna take me a second to make sense of. I get it, but it's very tricky. So, why is that helpful? Let's see, that lets me get back into that room from here. I have the time portal on this side. I could go through the time portal on this side. To what end? Over from over here. Now I can change my portals here to whatever I want them to be. I think it's only one of the two portals that essentially changes on me. Those are my future portals. I can undo the orange one. that guy's still up there. Now I've got an exit prepared in the past. If I change something in the present, I gotta say present and future. I'm gonna confuse myself. Okay, so have the exit lined up in the past. That means I can't change the orange one in the future, because if I change the orange one in the future, it'll despawn from the wall where I need it to be. But I could move the blue one. But then, because the orange portal is at where the exit is, that does nothing here. So that... I guess I can still change the orange one now. Let's see. Blue guy here. Now I can safely orange because it's in the future, so I'm not changing a thing I already did, right? And then we time portal from here. Now I think I have the exit. That's fucking complicated. Okay, so you're gonna have to bear with me as I wrap my head around this.
Nicely done. Take note. Because time portals exist in exactly the same location in both timelines, they can only be placed on surfaces which are intact in both the present and the future.
I think they're definitely expecting me to get a little stuck there, and I like that you don't get the
chamber will involve the
explanatory text
concept
until
of
after you have
momentum-based
figured
travel
it out.
through portals. You go in fast, you come out fast. Simple enough.
Okay.
Touching the material emancipation grills will cause any ordinary portal to
Thanks,
fizzle.
Rom.
Time portals are not affected. If a portal closes in the present, it will also close in the future. So think about where and when to pass through them.
Interesting. So what's my objective? I need to get up there. What's the difference between the future? I can launch from further. Okay. It's in the future. They both have an emancipation grill. Just launch somewhere else? Probably not. Got that guy. This is going to be not enough if I do it from here, presumably. Oh no, it still got me somewhere. Okay. The idea that the Emancipation Grill affects... Well, it says it affects both timelines. Is it still unidirectional, that it's only past to future, or... It'll delete them even if I'm in the future, it'll delete the one in the past. Okay. This is probably not enough. Let's confirm. Yeah, I need more height to fall from. Through a future grill, it only disables the future portals. Okay, gotcha. Wanted to make sure I understood that. Okay, those are in the future. Well, I guess... I think the idea is I need to have all of my past stuff dealt with before I fuck around in the future at all. So once I start making portals in the past, it affects the destiny of the portals. So... pretty sure it's going to involve being up here, right? Issue is that doing that causes me to go through a grill, so we got to go back now to the future, where now I can do whatever I want. Can do a time portal from there, so that's good. That's exactly what I want. So we go through here now. Oh, but that's going through the grill is going to disable the one I just placed, isn't it? Maybe I'm doing this backwards. I must be, because I have to transfer through one grill. Okay. We pause and think. I still need to have the pass set up before I do anything, so... Yeah, they've thought about this. They put a lot of thought into this. I'm pretty impressed with it. I think I'm making the exact mistakes that they're anticipating me to make, which is always good. Alright. So that's set up. No foul. Now, in the future, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I can do this. Guy. So now they're all gone. But then I go back to the past. Nice. That was a good one.
Outstanding. Now that you know all the essentials, how about shooting some time portals of your own?
Too scary.
Ahead of you is the Aperture Science Time Portal Activation Force Field. This field will activate and deactivate your ability to shoot time portals. It will not fizzle your portals or destroy cubes.
That's interesting. Maybe they should probably change the light when I go through it. That's fine. Let's see.
Great. The following chamber will combine all the elements you have learned so far. Good luck solving your first test while shooting 3 different portals.
Okay. That thing opens up and launches me to the exit, presumably. Guy spawns a cube, perhaps? Oh, it just launched out. Okay. We probably set this down. What end? Means there'll be a cube in the future that has that thing opened up. But so far, they've really set my expectation that I'm going to be using 2 cubes in the past in some way. Again, to what end? Maybe it's you bring this cube back, and that gives me more height to jump down. I might be getting ahead of myself here, but let's see. Nope. That seemed like that was smart, though. Oop. Just confirming that the base height is not enough. Okay. Guessed that correctly. Maybe I'm just supposed to not jump and just walk off of it. It's close. Need to not bump my head on the ceiling as part of the problem, perhaps. That might be part of what we're trying to do. Let's reset the destiny. I get in a situation where I'm falling constantly from there. Do that instead. Yeah, I don't think that's actually what we want to do, although that does make me wonder why is that on the ceiling there. Probably because I need to move the time portal up there. Okay. Hey, does that help? I think it actually needs to go onto this thing. Trying to just do this by deduction from the surfaces that are being provided to me, you know? Okay. I don't know that I understand what I just did. Why did that work? I guess the idea is that momentum is conserved even as you travel through time. So it's basically getting the fact that I'm traveling through time is immaterial to the solution. It will be once I bring the cubes up here. Okay, got it. All right, so now I have to close my eyes and figure out the order in which I have to do things. This sucks. I have to get both cubes up here, but still be up here somehow? How could that be? I can get a cube up here, but I need to have both these buttons depressed. There's only there's the one cube. I'm going to call it 2 cubes available to me, right, for this puzzle? Without missing something. On each timeline. I guess they're giving me portable surfaces up here, so maybe it's just as simple as doing that. And then using the other surface to affect it in the future. Oh, that's really simple. Okay. I thought they were going to do a second tier puzzle, but I guess the complexity was momentum is conserved through time. Then I can portal this guy. Okay. Let's see. That's pretty cute.
Well done. Traveling through a time portal will also transfer your current momentum into the other timeline.
Cool puzzle. I feel like Portal 2 added... Maybe this is true of Portal 1 and I haven't played it in a long time, but I thought Portal 2 was very specific about which surfaces were portable at all in the first place. And there were more just open moon paint white areas in Portal 1. And I think only having specific surfaces is better for the player to kind of make a cool... intuit a cool idea. As you can kind of just base it on how many surfaces there are. I say that, now this room has a bunch of surfaces. Okay, let me think. Okay. Infinite portal, launch it up is kind of what we're saying. To what end? What are we doing here? Probably involves using a time portal in some way. That was in both games, wasn't it? that being terribly helpful to actually help you figure out what to do. Explore and see what all of my level elements are here. Right, so the trick is I can get up here fine, but the emancipation grills are making it difficult for the cube to get up there to where the button is. They want me to launch it up from there. Okay, you can never pass, I guess that makes sense. You can't pass a cube from the past into the future. You create a time paradox. Probably do the opposite, but then it means you have a limited time to catch it while it's shooting upward. This Emancipation Grill despawns a held item, despawns all portals. Hold on. Don't remember if it despawns extant cubes or not. Let's see. Okay, no, it only despawns placed portals, except time portals, which is interesting. Cube remains, so in theory it should just be falling forever here. Oops. Okay, do we want it falling forever in the past before we make a time portal, maybe? So if I do this... So it's still falling forever there. But I can make it stop because I don't really care. Now, I don't have a way to time portal from up here. There's no surfaces in this general. I see. Creates that launchable surface. But I think from up here I can still do this, question mark? Okay. Did that backwards, shit. Alright, I'll go back, hold on. I need whichever portal is on the ceiling is the one that needs to get moved. Let's see. Oh, I guess I don't have the angle quite right there. This is the right basic idea, though. I'm a little suspicious of the... There's portal-shaped boxes down here that are maybe necessary at some point, but... put this in as much in the dead center as I can. Alright. So I think it needs to be orange that I switch it to here. Nice. Pretty satisfying. Okay, so this is open now in the future, but I probably need to do a shenanigan where I bring it to the past and have 2 blocks, but let's just see why that doesn't work first here. Oh, hey. Oh, but no, we're not done. We're not done because now we need to despawn the block. So yeah, okay. Okay. So does that mean that I need to have the past block up here already? Guess I don't have any time travel. Maybe what I could do is, okay, I think I know what to do. I think it's going to be similar to the last solution. So I think what we do here is we go through time now.
Remember that you can only place time portals on surfaces which are in the same condition in both timelines.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I have to bring the cube back in time with me. Actually curious if it keeps its momentum if I drop it here. Just gonna launch back and forth. Okay. But it's decaying is the problem, right? It's cute. Let's try bringing that back with us here. Come on, chill out. I think we solved the trickiest part of the puzzle. I think we still want this one to be the one that's on the first button. Tricky, because this is the one that we have to disrupt in order to despawn the block in the future. So if while I was up here I was somehow able to be back in the past, I could simply shoot a portal here to disrupt it and despawn it so that I could then exit. Okay. So I think I have the basic premise. It requires that this past block be somewhere that I can reach from up here to destroy it. Down here is probably good enough. I think that's visible from that platform I was on a second ago. That to not be in the floor would be ideal. Okay. I still am a little suspicious of these 2 portal-shaped things here, but see if I actually end up needing them or if it's just supposed to be a guide for where the cube is supposed to be. So we've got our Future guy is here now. Put it as close to the center as we can. Just want to make sure it's not at a weird angle when it falls in the portal, you know? Okay. And then we do this and this. 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 Okay. This. Theory, if I can just disrupt that guy. Nice. Cool puzzle.
Nicely done. Now, let's move on to some more advanced challenges.
Yeah. It's fun. One, two, three. Time button challenge. Okay. It's different in the future. So the glass is broken. I see. 1, 2, 3 in that order. I have a decent chunk of time from 1, so I have to figure out my portaling strategy to go from 1 to 2. So probably involves time travel. Maybe it doesn't, though. Maybe I can just get there from here early on. So well, maybe it's not as complicated as I'm making it out to be. How do I get back to the center smoothly? Okay, I guess I should just try this and see how off I am on the timing. Ooh, I can't really tell how off I was. I don't know if there's a shenanigan to it or if it's just be quick about it, you know? Not being very quick about it here. There is supposed to be a trick to it. Okay. Well, I wasn't sure if they were trying to teach me, hey, sometimes we're going to do these timed puzzles, so we're going to give you a version of it that's kind of straightforward, so you understand how the timed puzzle work, and then we're going to institute a trick. Sounds like you're saying there is no such puzzle, that we're going to start with the trick. Okay. So I wish I could hear the 1 clearly counting the whole time. F on the keyboard lets you overlay portals from the opposite timeline. Maybe they changed. Maybe it's a different. Oh, G. G? Try finding it, I guess. Oops, don't want that. Only work if I have portals in both timelines, I guess. Making me a redhead lady, that's funny. I can see an effect there, but it's hard to make out. Saying it's not just time-based. It's already long done by the time I get there. I'm seeing something happen when I press H, right? See how there's like a change in the surrounding portal? Let me Google it. Portal, reloaded, guide, portal button, not working. Anything? Yeah, I understand what you're saying it's supposed to do, but when I press the button that we bound for it, I can see it slightly changing the outline, but not doing anything else, which makes me think something is busted about it. Yeah, I'm pressing H now, even though they should be different, right? Oh, I can see them there. Okay, well, try to figure it out. So it's got to be something with the fact that I don't need to change every single portal every time I go back in time. I only need to redirect one portal, I guess. Want to do... Okay, so I want to have these portals active in the past, I think. Now I can just quickly hit the first two buttons. Then I just have to get back to the middle, which shouldn't be too bad. We do... One, two, time travel. Be ready with what I'm doing here. These can be pre-set up, I guess. That's good.
Quickly make your way over these turret redemption platforms. Unfortunately, they did not survive their trip to the future. Come to think of it, it's actually quite remarkable that you are still alive. If at any point you are concerned about your odds of survival, don't be. Remember the test subject teleportation devices at the start of each test section. Should you die at any point during this test, we can simply rearrange the atoms you are made of and put them back together. Good as new.
Made me in the pattern buffer. Let's see. Okay, so I might want to take advantage of the way that launches there. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. I personally have a way to get over there. Let's see what's different in the future. Let's see. It's that guy. Surprised that changed. I guess it didn't change the fate, but there can only be one cube no matter what is the idea. Okay. Yeah. It's interesting the way you have to already have momentum to do that. Probably the right initial step here. Bring this back in time with us. It's our way to get a cube back, I think maybe is the idea. So I have a cube here now. Why does that matter? Still spawn a cube now. No, I won't, because then it will, because I'm affecting the past cube, this cube will cease to be. Why do I want the future cube? Could I possibly use it? I'm eventually going to have to launch a cube over here. This guy can go here. It's still gonna despawn. Don't have, I guess I have a time travel surface here, don't I? Thinking this too complicated, I might as well never got there was one there. Okay. Problem is, even though I have done this, But now if I go back to present, that future cube will despawn when I activate something here. So somehow it has to be the past cube that's there. This one's very, very tricky. It's one of those where it's like, it can't be that complicated because there's not that many puzzle elements for me to interface with, so... If there's any way for me to, like, catch the cube in mid-flight because I have to activate the button to get it to fall from the necessary distance to launch over here. Let's think about all the different things I can do. It's probably the best way to break it down. So, when this past cube launches over here, it probably involves me grabbing it now. Can't bring it into the future. Well, I guess while being over here, I can put it on the button, right? And then we can get it off the button in the future. But I still don't have anywhere to drop this because if I press this guy, it's the same rule. I don't think it's a matter of doing this. That seems crazy. Try it. Actually, maybe. I think I barely have enough time to... That's really funny if that's the answer. I kind of like that. Let me just plan out my life here. So I think we press the button then. Stand on this. Oh, they want me to not do that. Okay. I thought I was being brilliant there, that I was just going to stand on this and then switch that portal out and then launch it onto the other platform, but that glass is there to stop me from doing that. Okay. That seems so good, though, to have it just, like, bouncing up and down like that. Let me just see if timing that is helpful at all. I'll go back to the present. Oh, right, I can't even do this. There's like a time paradox if I do it in the past. Okay. I can do it from the future, because now it's a future cube that's going back in time. Seems like they give you just enough time in case this is part of the solution. I just want to see if anything interesting happens, or if I'm actually able to catch it, to see if it's something that I feel like they actually intend for me to do. It seems a little bit too precise to be what the game actually wants from me here, but... So I could do it if I can aim while facing here. Oh, not like that. Okay. So there is enough time. So if that's part of the solution, I don't think what I'm trying to do here really matters because it's probably possible for me to do some shenanigan where I like very quickly change things. I guess I'll ask Rorok, does the solution to this puzzle involve me doing this thing I'm trying to do here of bouncing the cube up and down through past and present, or past and future, I should say, and then very quickly with dexterity aiming portals somewhere? It seems like it can't be correct because it's too complicated. Right, I don't have to do the bouncy bit. The idea is this falls through the time portal. So you're saying it doesn't need to cycle even a single time like this? Like I can let it fall through the time portal first? Would that matter though? Because I can do that anyway from back here. I guess it's... I can get the future cube on this side regardless. Oh yeah, I've got that idea. I'm just trying to figure out how the time portal... I expect a shenanigan here. I expect that it's... that I specifically need to use the time portal here. Is that not correct? Because I understand like this part, that's pretty standard portal shit. Just doing this and then doing something to be able to launch this ramp to the exit. Everything else I was thinking about doing is more complicated than just bringing it over here, but... I just move this. Time portal's on this guy? Okay. Yeah, I'm operating that assumption because that seems like the weirdest thing the game would ask me to do. And it's not going to require some kind of crazy dexterity move. Okay. So is it taking advantage of the fact that I can... I asked this question. I guess I can't make another cube no matter what I do. Once the cube is falling through the green portal, there can be no second cube. On the argument that no matter which side of the portal it's on, it's moving, so it would have a changing destiny that would change the state of a future cube. So the solution does not involve two cubes, or it can't involve two cubes, I don't think. I feel like this must be right just because it's weird. Well, I guess I asked you and you told me, but the reason I thought of it at first is like, how is this not just a standard portal puzzle? It does involve two cubes. Is a portal, or is a cube that's on a trajectory like this not considered... Is it not considered to have a changing destiny then? Does that matter? Future cube won't ever change the past cube's destiny. Oh, here we go. I guess I've got it set up here in the past. I just have to have these pre-placed, I suppose is the idea. Okay, this is less complicated than I thought it was going to be then. That's a pretty cool puzzle. I like that one.
Good. In case you were curious, no, we cannot make infinite clones of you because of the stupid rules of quantum mechanics. Only once you die can we take your atoms and recreate your body for continued perpetual testing.
Yeah, that was a really good puzzle. I have that problem a lot where I can see the wireframe of the level and be like, okay, I probably need to put a time portal there, but I'm like, but why? I don't know that I understand why yet. I think I was really letting myself get confused about pressing the button and the cube moving and that affecting the destiny of one cube or the other.
These lasers should provide a fun change of pace. Please be aware that some test elements may only be functional in one timeline.
That's cute. The laser can still travel through time, though. That's cool. That's pretty neat. Where's the target, though? Need a clear all portals button. Right. So send the lasers through time. Ow, ow, ow.
Great. By now, you might be wondering how it is possible to hear these automated messages, regardless of which timeline you're in. We implanted a small device directly into your brain. That way, you can hear these messages as if they were the voice of your own conscience. Well, they practically are, considering how much of your cerebral cortex we had to remove to make this work.
I'm really enjoying these puzzles so far. They're good. They're very tricky. Okay. Laser that works in the future, but not the present. Okay, one of these guys. I probably need to know exactly where to place this in the past, but let's fuck around with it in the future first. That's a portalable surface. Assume it's gonna be this first, I guess. Eventually I have to turn all of these off. That doesn't work because now this cube exists in the future and it's obstructing the beam. Okay. That's pretty clever. Alright, that must not be where that guy goes. bring this guy back with me, maybe? I won't have that problem. Oh. Still have to decide where this goes, but... Still need... And it has to go in there at the end? Guess it doesn't immediately have to go through the time portal. I could do this first. The idea is that this device only works in... No, it works now. It's active in the past, it'll be active in the future, but not vice versa, right? So if I go back... Okay. So I almost certainly have to solve it... in the past, so that I have access to an extra cube boy. This probably goes here now. I have the same problem. Whoa, that's fucking weird. Okay, so... I don't know if I can articulate what I just did. I did some kind of weird laser bootstrapping, though, it seems like. Am I still... If I remove the future one... Yeah... Very weird. So if we did that in the past, we'll try that. All it up, but I still have to plug it into here. Yeah. Means I can probably just do it safely now. The weird laser bootstrapping was wild. Or it has to be a later puzzle where I have to do that somehow.
Things are about to get a little more complicated in the next chamber. But don't lose hope. Think about this. As long as you don't see your own corpse lying in the future, it is safe to assume that you solved the chamber sometime during the last
20
years.
Really smart. Was that an unintended solution? Music, is that Stand by me? Lasers on in both timelines. Okay. That's lucky. Spawns my portals. Where am I trying to go? Here, I don't get a cube this time. I think I do. Okay, so there's 1, 2. There's 3. There's 3. So there should be a cube up there. If it looks different in the past. Get up. I guess the idea is we activate this first one and that lets me up. Okay. Both of those, though, it looks like. Oops. That already set up before doing Arcana. Okay. I already have that place where it needs to be. Something got fucked up. Guess the time travel has to happen on that side, question mark? Gotta see what the problem is. Not redirecting anything, which is not very helpful. Can't be right for the first portal. Literally has to be it to start. We can do the inverse, which is that, and then a time portal. Here. I want there to already be an orange portal there in the past. Let's set up with what we want. It's already in the right spot. we're all connected, but if I leave here, my portals will despawn, which is not what we want. So, be on the opposite side somehow. Here, maybe? Tried this or a version of it already, but so I think if I move this lower, I put it back. That's really clever. I don't know if I remember how to do that again if I need to get this cube. Okay, I gotta make sure I know exactly what I'm doing with the cube here. I don't think that one's actually needed to solve the puzzle. I think then it's pass the cube up. So it's going to be a combination of a laser in 3 and then a cube on a button is what gets me out of here. Okay, but I still need to power this for some reason. I have to make sure I know what I'm doing with this cube. I guess I won't have to come back for it because they won't like both despawn. It's just the future one will despawn. I fuck around here. So now having a cube here in the future is fucking shit up, right? You move it. It's still a source of some confusion. Need to bring this back with me, perhaps. I know this isn't the answer. I'm just trying to plan out my life here. To have a cube up here. Inevitably it'll be the future cube. If you're using the non-future cube, I will have to have fired this laser this way. I guess I don't need to do all the stuff I'm currently doing if I already have the cube down. Doing some unnecessary work. Let's just reset the room, shall we? So I know for sure something's gonna have to come this way. Have to be that I have to do it from in here some way. I think we can be certain that that's useless. We don't want to do that. That's useless in the present. So I think those are my obligate first two steps. I could. I'm gonna have to move this eventually, though, so whatever my solution is can involve using this in the future. This guy back with me wouldn't do me any good right now. So wherever this cube is, it's gonna have to permanently be there, basically. And to get the laser here, we have to do that, so I think I have fewer options than I think I have. It's a matter of doing this diagonally here to hit that wall. I think I've been sitting on a solution for a little while here. want it to come out of there to hit the laser, though, so I think that's actually not ideal. Like, that is probably better. You're saying every time I move it, I have to move it in the future so it doesn't block things. Oh, and now I have an issue where my portals in the past are influencing my portals in the future. Okay. That's complex. So I need to know where my portals are going to be. So I think it's going to be there and there in the past. Then I can safely change them. It might... No, not quite. It's the right idea, but... I might not be able to get the right angle? We're doing it like here instead. Right, I have to have these exactly right before I go. Alright, Back to the Future. Okay, Back to the Future is so like in the common lexicon now we don't think about how crazy of a phrase that is. Right. Back to the Future. Then just a matter of like getting exactly the right angle. Wait. Okay, I think we got it. The time paradox, Snake. That thing needs to be activated too. It has to already be passing through that one. I think I missed that before. Yet. Okay. I was trying to come at that at an angle last time. Maybe I can do them both at an angle. Like this laser comes through and hits that corner, then this corner comes through and doesn't have line of sight to the thing. I think it does, but it's annoying. Okay. Alright, so I have to pause occasionally to stare at the screen and think. I think we have one goes there and one goes here. Do our best to line. That's not the right angle. Shit. Yeah, that's hard. So it somehow has to hit this guy and come out of a straight portal that hits that guy. And I have to be able to place the block somewhere where I can grab it. I think what they're saying is if I climb up to this thing, I can like crouch and pick it up. So maybe the box is supposed to just be here. Maybe I had this solution a second ago and I'm overthinking it now. Okay, well, hold on. I think this is still quite annoying. We can do that, right? But can do this. That gets the stairs, but then I can't get to the block. So I'm also underutilizing portals in the past. I think the trick with this one is like redoing your portals in the past. Make sure there's nothing else here. I think those extra white walls are superfluous as far as I can tell. No, the one on the roof is not superfluous. That's what opens the door. I might actually have to be up here before I can do anything. This is just how I get up and out, but I'm gonna have to change the portals at the end so that the laser hits this guy and I have access to the block. Okay. I don't think that makes the puzzle terribly more complicated. Maybe it just exists to prevent me from doing some kind of cheese. Alright, let me get these blocks out of the way. Obviously this isn't right. So... original conception of the solution is something like laser comes out here. I theoretically could still have something this way. No, I think this whole area, like, I don't think I can ever be in this room in the past. I think being in this room in the past is a dead end. I can time travel. Well, dead end. Guess I can get one portal back here. If I then leave, go again from here. Not very helpful, but maybe it is helpful actually. Let's see. Okay, so that's a different way to get the laser out. And I still have access to time travel here. Oh, that's fucking crazy. That can't be what they want me to do, though, right? There's no way. Don't think that's connecting. Still not using my time portal. Just give me 1 second. It is able to go, but I think when I drop it, it stops working. No, we got that. Okay. I think this might actually be right. This is fucking crazy, though, if it is. Alright, so time, which I'm not using in this solution. Move this guy in the future. Problem is I'm going to block this every single time, aren't I? Did open briefly. probably not what I was supposed to do. Oh, but I'm not done yet. Okay. But because of the pattern I've done, I think if I move the orange portal, I'd lose. Yeah. I felt so smart doing that, but that was not correct. I don't have any way to get back up here. Yeah. I think if I had maybe arranged my portals differently in the other room, it may have worked. Oh, actually, I think it would have worked if I had placed blue instead of orange. Then the laser would have been coming out of that room. There's no way that that's what I'm supposed to... I don't even know if I could recreate that, to be honest. That was so stupid. I can try. Just for funsies. Let's try. Oh, I totally had the orange portal in like a very specific place here last time, didn't I? Let's see. Can't use this to get out of here, can I? It's supposed to be in the past anyway. So close. Didn't move the thing at all. I don't know if that angle is supposed to even hit that laser in the first place, but it's fine. Let's see if this works, 'cause it's extremely silly. I think if I change the blue portal here now. Hey! Don't know what I was actually supposed to do, but...
Well, you solved it. Congratulations.
I just pressed the wrong button last time because I didn't remember where the blue portal was. It's probably like ridiculously more complicated than what you're actually supposed to do there.
We tried many times to open a passage to the future, but this connection, exactly
20?
years from now, is the only one stable enough to last longer than a few microseconds.
That's cool. I really like their idea of no fall damage in Portal. It'd suck if there was. Okay, that seems like that's getting close to the solution. Launching forever here. It's not there in one timeline, but it is in the other. That doesn't work in the future. To know which one I'm pressing to launch out of the proper one, I think is the idea. Okay, let me try to pay close attention. So we go blue, come out of orange, we go through green. Green launches me into orange. Get launched out of blue, I get sent back. Do it? Nice.
The second half of this testing course is located below you. Unfortunately, no elevator can take you there, so you will have to take the stairs. That works too.
Okay, I can't do time portals here, I see. This is pretty cool. Looks like death. It was death.
That works too.
Where are we going here? There's a lot of paint on the way down. Rise personnel.
You might have noticed that something is not quite right here. Remember when we told you that the decay of the facility was completely intentional? Turns out, that was a lie. There is a bigger picture here. Your test might be the most important one ever conducted. For now, let's just try to get back on track and keep going.
Okay. Andrea always calls this the companion chair. She has this puzzle that she did in Portal 1 that you needed to use a cube for, and she couldn't find the right cube, so she just carried a chair with her, and that ended up working. I think you can technically jump on it. Maybe they disabled. No, you still can. She loves the companion chair. is there any purpose to the lower section of this area? Portable surfaces? I think the answer is no. So flying past the exit is kind of interesting. Okay, so there's one little area where I can go back in time. Turning the time portal on and off is interesting. I kind of wish they made the reticle change based on whether you had it available or not, but it's fine. Straight up. Confirm that the bottom part of the level is still irrelevant in the past. This room doesn't seem helpful. So they get some good use out of the tile sets from Portal 2. I wonder if that's where they got the idea that Portal 2 already has the like ruined testing facility. Oh, we should do a past future game. This guy just launches straight up. Just unhelpful. Be necessary to the eventual solution somehow. Okay. Button here. Yeah. Do that and then do the modern facility. Too. I guess for their story they had to do it the way they did it. Right, so I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna launch out of there, I'm gonna grab a cube. We have a cube. Go back to the future and see what that change is. Probably why I had the bouncy. Back with me. Can I not bring it back with me? No, I can't. They said I could, but I'm sure I understood. Probably what this is for, so that I can grab the cube in midair. Then it gets eaten by the Emancipation Grill, so actually going here. I don't know if I'm allowed to jump on a future cube. I put this here, for instance. Does that even mean? Mean that a cube can't exist in this timeline? It still drops down. shit. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Make sure that's in place. Can't do time portals out of here, so I can't, like, launch into the future, then grab it after launching, right? The only way for me to switch between past and future is this little alcove over here. Don't think there's any other way for me to properly launch. It's very surprising. Oh, maybe that's right. Yeah, that makes sense why that didn't work. It makes you fall a little bit, but why would that be there? Unless if that's a way to get a cube on, like if it just happens to just lightly drop it so it lands right on top of here. Still feel like I have a serious problem. How the heck am I supposed to launch? Interesting with the back of this guy. Doesn't look like it. Okay. This guy being here is very strange to me. It's got to be for a reason. I guess every puzzle up to this point, since I've gotten the time gun, has required me to time portal. But this one, I literally can't. I can only use a single room to switch between eras. So, is it... Well, I can't say is it more likely that I need the future cube in the past, because I can't use the future cube in the past because there's an emancipation grill there that'll destroy it. This is a tricky one. Very tricky one. Okay. This one feels impossible, so there's obviously something I'm missing. I guess it's true that the only way for me to go between past and present is this tiny room here, right? I'm not missing something about that. Oh, maybe I am missing something about that, actually. Okay. That's interesting. Basically, it's just telling you, hey, sidestep the rule, I guess, is what they want you to do. That's fine. Yeah. Where would I time portal? So if I launch this way, I come out of there. I already got the cubes. I think that whole thing is now. Launch through that. Just for funsies. Just launches me out of the same. I don't mind the leap. I guess the leap you're supposed to make is that this is a fake restriction. This puzzle would be basically the same puzzle if you didn't see that you could cheese that restriction. I think that one's okay. That could be a little bit better, I think. So where did this land me last time? It's back here. This thing's always bouncing straight up. No. I guess the fact that all the walls in there are white is kind of a tell, but they're supposed to be the tell. Here, perhaps? Let's try that. Probably. I keep momentum. It's really good. I really like that puzzle.
Well done. Since the catwalk to the next chamber appears to be non-existent, you can rely on the power of aerial faith plates to get you there.
Love the name Aerial Faith Plates. Everything Eric Wolpaw et al. Wrote for Portal 2 is amazing.
This next chamber should really test your observation skills. Take a good look around first, and then decide what to do, and in which order.
Oh yeah, no kidding. Has Simon ever been able to like take medicine before a stream? Like I wonder if I don't get motion sickness when I'm like in a car or anything. I only get it occasionally from video games, and taking Dramamine helps with that. Really a laser cube. What's different in the past? See the level a little bit better. That's unfortunate. Can't be a time portal, which I guess is interesting. I guess I would be stuck if it couldn't be one. Okay. Oops. Hey, thanks, Alphabet. Here, thank you very much. I get a cube up here. Do something.
You're super awesome. Thanks.
Yeah, I could see a cube up there. Pretty sure that's not what they want me to do, but... Only thing that makes sense... Put a portal there. What are we doing? What's that? Another laser box up there. Must be something where we do another thing in the future. The laser's not working in the future. Can I just bring a cube back with me once I know what I'm doing with it? I don't. I don't think there are any places for me to travel through time here. Tricky, tricky. Can go through time. Okay. We grab this cube and bring it back with us. Is there any way I can do it from the other side now? There's a laser there as well. That's all I can think to do. Problem is that is not extended. Figure out how to extend that first. Where are laser things? I'm just doing that first laser is already something I want to be doing. I need to find the thing that I'm trying to plug into. Oops. Sure there's not somewhere to put a laser up there. I don't think there is. So where the hell is the laser supposed to go? Obviously we need to open this thing, but I don't see the usual wires that point me to what turns that thing on. Maybe back up a little bit and see if I can figure it out. I don't see anywhere where a laser can go. I think they're just off in the future. Oh, this thing's open in the future. Okay. I can't put a time
Remember
portal on that.
You can only place time portals on surfaces which are in the same condition in both timelines.
Yeah, that tracks. How in the hell do I launch there, though? I guess this kind of implies jump. Looks like that's supposed to be a thing I can like fall from. else to fall in from here. Let me test one more theory. So if I launch out of this, does it put me right in here? Interesting. I want to see if it puts me, if it lands me right on top of that guy. No, it overshoots me pretty significantly. Well, I guess I still have the problem where it's like I'm pretty sure I have to get up there, but I don't yet know why. It seems like I need to have cubes pointing 2 lasers to this guy for some reason. For what reason, I don't yet know. I don't see anything else I can interact with. What else is different in the future? Spawn a new cube, which isn't helpful because I can't even get to it. These guys are unhelpful. Those guys are still there, but that's, as far as I can tell, not helpful. Given that I can't launch myself, how is this possibly helpful? I don't think there's anywhere from up above that I can get on. I don't think there's any way for me to change timelines so that I have sufficient momentum to do anything with that. Still kind of just want to be able to get up there temporarily just to look around so I know what I'm doing at the very end of the puzzle. Oops. Maybe in a second, let me just try to look. So there's 2 laser inputs up there, right? Leading to the exit. So I also have to get myself up there, but I have to get the lasers from over here and despawn the one in the future, but am I correct in the assumption that part of the solution is going to involve having a cube in each of these alcoves in the present, both of them pointing to the center? I don't know what else it could be. That makes sense. I gotta fix my cube then. Up there is just a way to get the cube down. Make sure there's nothing over here. And this guy is only able to be out in the future. There's nothing I can do in the past to get that to stick out, right? Can't put a time travel thing there, not that it would help me. Let me confirm that that thing is in fact broken in the future. I think it is. Yeah, no launcher there. It's busted. The question then is, how is it possible for me to, while holding a cube, maybe I don't need to hold the cube? I guess I need to bring this back with me. I'm assuming that there's another white wall up there that I can time portal back to the present with if I get up there with the cube in the future. I can't see that that's the case, but that would make sense to me. Maybe in one of the little side alcoves. One that I specifically can't see from down here. Okay. So I need to find some way to fall with momentum in a way that this launches me, but in the future, given that I have no launcher. Hey Bucky, how you doing? These guys, I can use them to fall a distance, but it doesn't put me anywhere that I can portal as far as I can tell. This guy doesn't. Can't make it. I already tried jumping from down there and that doesn't work. It has to involve time traveling from the past to the future, I assume. Maintaining my momentum is part of that. So we've already established, let me just make sure that I'm not wrong about this. I cannot put a time portal on that guy. But also, as far as I can tell, there's nothing special about my access to momentum in the past. So it must be fully solvable from the future. Okay, so next question. Am I correct about that? That there is some way for me to get the momentum needed to launch up this thing entirely while staying in the future? As I'm asking it, it feels like that can't be right, but I don't see anything in the past that would let me change my momentum at all. Oh, wait. Maybe I do know. Okay, don't answer that. Yeah. Okay, no worries, I just asked. So I think it's gonna be something like this. That's why these guys are here. Maybe it's because I've been doing it wrong the whole time that... I see. You have like just enough time to move everything out of the way there. Okay, a little tricky, but doable. Now that I'm up here, now I can bring the cube up. That's what I was supposed to do on the right side instead of my messy thing with picking portals around. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, no problem. It's fine. I figured it out as soon as you said something anyway, so. Oh, fuck. Did I move that on the other side at some point? I think I'm all the way back, aren't I? Okay, well, let's at least... I don't think I can conserve these portals. I think I'm gonna have to do the puzzle again. That's okay. Alright, all the way back over. May as well practice doing this the way it wants me to do. Okay. Is that where it is? I don't know how that got out of alignment, but whatever, it's fine. Back to the past. So, here. Whoops. I don't remember what portals I'm resetting here, so. Gotta reset the orange one primarily. Go. Go. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Okay. Whoa. Just need to find out how to get up there. Involves that thing. Makes more sense now that I see how that works. Okay. That was a cool puzzle.
Outstanding. You are the first test subject to ever make it to this point. In fact, you are the first test subject to ever survive a trip to the future. At all. These light bridges are great for traversing over deadly ground. As with the lasers, you will often only have one of these at your disposal, so use them wisely.
It's not the future. Okay. Now it's in the future. That's not very helpful. So what all is different? No cube dropping in the future. I guess I get another set of portals in the future. Serve some purpose. I do really like that this new idea has all of this design space for extra puzzles. It's primarily just using the original design space of Portal 2. They didn't have to add a bunch of new mechanics other than this one idea. And all of a sudden all these new puzzles emerge from the combination of design space. I think that's quite cool. Let's see. I guess. I use this to climb. Maybe that's not what I'm supposed to do. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do, but that's kind of cool. Yeah, I guess I can't go arbitrarily high with it is the problem. If I place a time portal here, I just die. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, let me think about what it actually is expecting of me here. So, probably involves getting that somehow. Does work. I think I might have problems on the way out, though. Let's see. Can't trivially save the cube on the way out, since jumping and shooting and carrying the cube is not happening. So, probably not supposed to get over there that way. I'm probably supposed to get over there via using the time portals in some way. Okay, so I can do that, but then the cube is long gone. Okay. So, how does time help me? Somehow. Send that back through time so that I have different rows for both. I want to do the opposite of what I just did, essentially. Well, let's see. The exact same issue here. Out of there pretty easily, actually. Didn't even think about that. Okay, do we? All right. Cube up. What all is different in future? That I don't have a bridge. Yeah, I just don't have a bridge. Bring that guy back with me, but only done. I feel like they have a lot of restraint in this mod. Like, they tend to stick to just having like the 2 cubes, right? I'm trying to get too crazy with it. Despawn my portals and kill me. That's where I need to go to put the button. There's 2 buttons. Of course there are. Okay. So I need to have the pass solution already set up and good to go to start using. Sure. So I kind of like the idea that the time portal is a single location. So I can't like put a time portal here and then hope to get there. I have to be able to access it from elsewhere in the world. Very tricky. Yeah, so I could put a cube there, but like who cares? It might be so far away from the bridge now as to... Oh, shit. Oh. Well, that's kind of you, game, to put a checkpoint there. Wow. Kind of impressed. Alright. I gotta get to one of these. That's probably good. Jack 2, tick notes. Yeah, it's a fucking puzzle game. Kind of a... I guess it's not really a complicated checkpoint to make, but for a puzzle game. Is there a difference in the placement of the... No, the Emancipation Grill is the same in both timelines. Right, you can stay there now. Oh, that sucks. That's interesting, though. Okay, I think I understand what the problem is then. So, can't leave here without... There's no way for me to not fuck with that cube, it looks like. Got my future cube. We still have a similar problem where I can't really get as high as I want to go here. I want to be coming out from that side, which was easier to do when I was time traveling. Still need to do that. That doubles it, right? So maybe we double it where that guy's coming out. Oh, shit. Make sure I can come back. That must be why there's 2 gates up there, so I can still time travel. Whoops. Oopsie daisies. Straightforward enough. So I need to get up there in this timeline somehow. Place this here, and I can't get up there from all here. It probably involves time travel in some way. Can get it on that platform in the future, but that's not very helpful. Must be some other thing. Idea is that the future gets me a couple new rotations on the bridge because of the core mechanic here. Okay, so the issue is that I don't want the button to press now. I want it to press in the past. Switch that over. It doesn't really help me. I'm gonna suicide really quick. Need to stare at the way this is laid out, I think. I'm sure this is the right first step. Just have this button taken care of so I don't have to think about it anymore. Can't face that from here, which is very deliberate. Sometimes you can look at the way that they've blocked you off from an easier solution to tell where they want you to do the intended solution, but here I'm not quite seeing it. I can do that. It's not very helpful. If I go to the time portal, it's maybe not useless. The problem then is that I just jump over onto it. Okay, but maybe I can. Well, I can't do it in reverse because of the way portals work in reverse. Fuck. Maybe I can still do something. Maybe I just abandon the bridges entirely and just say, fuck it, who cares? I think that works, actually. Nope. Looks like it almost works, but I don't think it does. Probably need to ask what's up with this climbing section over here. That probably is for some purpose, right? Let me just try this again to make sure this actually doesn't work. I can just like throw the cube through here. That looks like it almost works. It does not. I feel like once I get these bridges, I'm gonna do the classic portal mistake of forgetting that you have portals. Always gave me trouble in Portal 2. Oh right, I can portal things. Does it perhaps help to do anything starting from up here? Probably not. Oh, I did not aim that correctly. That's fine. I guess I'm almost positive this is right, but putting the past cube on this button and then going and getting the future button and bringing it back is the initial step I should be doing, right? Like that seems so obvious, but I just want to make sure I'm not neglecting something in that assumption. Maybe. I assume it involves using the time portal to get the extra degrees of rotation. But then I don't know how to get back into the past and make use of that is the problem. All right, let me work backwards. So eventually, I think, eventually in this timeline, I need to have a bridge coming out of one of those two guys so that I can safely walk the cube over and drop it onto the button. But I can't hit it from that side. And I can only redirect, I can only basically get a 90-degree rotation from the bridge, unless if I do this, then in the future I get 2 additional degrees of rotation, but they don't transfer back to present. I guess it could ultimately be true that I need to solve this in the future. I need to have both buttons depressed in the future, which... No, that can't be true. It has to be in the past because I have to have 2 buttons, so I cannot solve it in the future. Okay. But... You say eventually, yes. Does that mean that starting by doing this, I'm already shooting myself in the foot by doing things too early? Oh, crap. Okay. So I'm eventually going to need to use time travel to get more degrees of rotation. What is by the exit? There's not a white wall over there, is there? I guess I've been operating on the assumption that there's not, but I don't know any other way to get over there, I guess. There's a white wall over there. Okay, so if I can get there, I can freely swap between past and present. Well, I guess I can try to get over there and ignore the buttons or the boxes for now. I don't know to what end just yet, but just to try to see what's over there. Let's see. I think there's still a problem with this though, right? Because as soon as I move through the Emancipation Grill, can't... Why would there be 2? There has to be a reason for there being... Don't think that that's just for symmetry. And I guess maybe it is. Just confirm, I walk through this, I die. Can't shoot through it. Doesn't despawn my time portals. Gotta be a way for me to get over there. I don't see how anything can connect with this grill in the way, though. Maybe a time portal can send the... Okay, that must be it. It must be that a time portal can send the walkway through this safely. But I guess if that's true, then there's nothing... Time portal could go on there. Don't think it's possible for me to point a bridge into there, though. Oh, is that what this does? I thought I needed this button to turn on. I thought I needed 2 buttons to get to the exit. Yeah, I didn't know that. Thank you. Very helpful. Okay. I was under the impression that I saw the 2 buttons at the exit, so I thought I had to have a box on this guy and then a box on there and then find a way through the grill. Thanks. I guess actually turning off the grill is more important, but I don't know how to get a cube up there. We'll see. Maybe I can do it in the future, and that's why this is the time puzzle in the first place. There's supposed to be a white wall on the side there. I think that these puzzles are very smart, and I think it's a really cool usage of one new mechanic remixed with all the existing Portal mechanics. If I had one complaint, I think it's that there's sometimes level elements that you can only see at the end of the stage. Or you have to infer their existence, which I don't think Portal 1 or 2 ever did. Which I understand why they're kind of forced to do it in some circumstances, but I don't know. I think it is a little bit less elegant. It probably means that they have a little bit more puzzle space if they're willing to have there be parts of the level that you have to infer exist. Yeah. It's not like a fatal flaw or anything. I think they're still very good, but this is like the 3rd or 4th test chamber where there was something up there that I like physically couldn't see. So if we do this first, then I can get over here. I guess I just need to set that expectation that the game probably wants me to get to the exit without having the items for the exit, just so that I can see what's back here. Okay. I see. So we bring this now. Question then is, can I actually get back here? Oh, I'm done. We're fine.
Good thinking. With all this talk about time travel, do you ever question the meaning of it all? Do your actions have any consequences? Or are we all just following the deterministic path of the universe? Here's a fun experiment. Listen carefully. The next thing you will do is jump in 3, 2, 1. It appears that nothing is predetermined or in any way predictable.
Good. Sir? future. Or these guys. Okay. Interesting. Oops. I don't think this is what they expect of me. Can I even hit it from here? Oh, it's way higher than I thought it was. Okay. That's definitely not it. Still work in the past. Still an emancipation grill there. Probably make like a wall to block it, I suppose. Let's see. Let's see. Higher. Oh, I see. There's a little target up there, it looks like. That seems close to being right. I wonder if it needs... I can't, like, turn it... my knowledge. See if it's higher or lower than that. Lower. Still lower? Fantastic, okay. So I can get to it from down here. Now, unfortunately, I am in the future, but maybe there is no option but for me to be in the future here. I think I need to be in the future to get extra turning degrees here. Lower that. Doesn't really help me very much. Can't get on top of that thing, I don't think. So it probably does involve getting a present version of the cube, because I'm going to need to do the thing where I despawn it to raise the platform back up. Problem. I don't think we do any of it from here. I think that it does have to be higher up. Then there's a laser. Oh, maybe the laser is your clue. Don't try to get up there in the future. Okay. So then the next question is, can I have 2 cubes in this mission? Oh, that's right. Ceiling was supposed to block the thing less stupidly. I did it. Right. Okay. Well, I don't think I have a way to safely activate that. Maybe I do, actually. So that's going to... Nice thing about the time portal is it'll redouble this thing, but I don't think that that's super helpful. Try to like run back and then activate it really fast. Then it just falls. Doesn't have anywhere to land. Alright, so I guess just testing assumptions here. I assume that I need to have 2 cubes in the present to solve this. I guess the reason I expect I need 2 cubes is to be able to despawn one. That is correct, okay. How can I claim the present cube? Is the issue. Probably still involves using this. I'll be able to do it pretty easily in the future, but that doesn't really carry over to the present. Use both my portals here. Still get a bridge regardless. Sorry, I'm a little stumped on this one. So, okay, I guess next assumption. I've been able to do this in the future with the extra bridge rotation I can do, and that makes sense to me. I don't need to do it in the future at all, right? Like, doing it in the future is a waste of time because I have to do it in the past to have access to 2 cubes. Or is there some kind of interstitial step that I would benefit from having a cube now? I need to catch the cube in this timeline. I want to make sure there wasn't some hidden interstitial step. Okay. That thing is like crazy suspicious. Oh, hey, Andrea, you joining me? Going all right. It is portal, but I have a portal that takes me from the past to the present. Maybe I can do it with the time portal somehow. That's still near the button. I guess it technically is. reach that from here. Wait. I guess we don't want to do it from past anyway. So the reason for having a time portal here is what? Because if I go back now, I'm just going to fall. I'll try to show the puzzle to you, Andrea, to see if you have any ideas.
All in the point.
Thank you, that's a good tip. It's weird that it remembered me bringing this cube back. We're sure I don't need this cube? Maybe it remembers whenever you bring a cube through the first time just to save you hassle. I mean, I guess I can put this here, but just lowers that. And then I don't know... Oh, I see. The laser being obstructed is what lowers this guy. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'll show you, Andrea. So we've got two timelines. We've got the present and the future. I need to get on these two platforms. This platform is currently being raised by that laser, so I have to find a way to block that laser. I can probably already block it with this bridge if I find the right spot. Maybe not. Gotta be some other way to disrupt that. In the future, though, the laser's not active, so this is already down. Right. Maybe that ends up being part of the solution. But over here is a button. And when I activate this button, launches a cube that gets eaten by a emancipation grill. So yeah, so the problem now, so if I put a time portal, the bridge goes through the time portal. So I'm here now in the future. And in the future, my portals aren't limited. I can keep making portals and the bridge isn't going to go away. So I can do something like this. So that when cube gets launched, it gets caught, and then theoretically I catch it. Problem though is that I need two cubes. I need to be able to do this entirely in the present, not in the future, because if you have a cube in the present, you can put it somewhere, say on this button, and then you can go into the future and get the cube from the future and bring it back to the present with you. You can do like a time paradox thing where you time travel duplicate, but you can't do it in the opposite direction. It's a one-way mechanic. So I need to figure out how to... This one's really hard. How do I catch... Because I can't catch it by doing this, because then I lose my own bridge and I fall and I die. So it has to involve the time travel portal in some way, but still catching it in the past. There's no other bridge that I can get, right? This is the only bridge. There's one bridge that goes this way. And I'm correct that unless if I use time travel, the best I can do with redirecting a bridge is a 90-degree turn. There must be a reason why I can come all the way up here, though. Not answer. Okay, well, if this were vanilla and I didn't have a time travel portal, and this was the only element I had, the puzzle would obviously be impossible. Like, clearly I need to use time travel to solve it. But just making sure that I'm not forgetting some tech from the original game. If I only have one light bridge, I can only turn a light bridge 90 degrees at best, right?
Is there a, what can you do with the cube in
Well, I only have a couple bridges. I have like one extra bridge in the future. I can put it on this switch, which lowers that guy halfway.
like
Assumption that there's one bridge is not correct.
It
because
seems like you have to go in the future to get it.
Yeah. Well, I need to get this cube. I need to get it in the past. I see what your point is, but
I'm just trying to think, like, what do you have, and what can you do with what you have?
can I duplicate this?
If you took the cube, the time, would that bring it?
Oh, this is the thing I didn't understand. I think it was what Rorak was just trying to tell me. Benedict! Hold on, my cat just unplugged my capture card. I have an extra bridge, basically, because of the time travel portal. So I can do this, and then I can send that into the past. I didn't realize this was still turned on in the future. Thank you. That was a flawed assumption that I had. Okay, I think we got this. No problem. So then, in that case, it's like here. Hold on. All right. So we go this, and then like this. Actually, preferably like this. Okay. I want it to be up there, though. I want it to be down. Hold on. Shit's fucked up. Everybody go away. Okay. Time travel portal. All right. So, time. No, not there. Time. Okay. There we go. And now we go through the time travel portal to get back to the past. Okay, getting there. Now, using this bridge, which is from this era, doesn't interact with the other bridge in any way. Is that happening? What am I doing? Are they interfering? So there's two bridges, right? Confused. Hold on. Oh, okay. I remember now. Right. The problem is that I basically get two extra portals in the future, but if I change my portals in the past, it changes my portals in the future, right? That's why it's fucked up. Yeah, order of operations. So I need to get my past portals exactly right before I set any of this up. So I need to know exactly what I'm doing. So I guess in that case, probably needs to be there so that I can catch it. I have any chance of catching it. And then that one needs to go here. And now I go to the future. While I'm in the future, that can stay there, that's fine. That goes like that. That goes there. And then in theory, there's still a little guy there to catch the cube if I place it not stupidly. So now we have a cube that can go here. And when I go to the future, there'll still be a cube here, which I can take back with me here. The problem, though, now is that if I disturb this cube in any way... Oh, it's already been slightly disturbed. Its destiny changes, and the future cube despawns. So I have to leave that cube totally alone in order to have two cubes in the same space. But does having two cubes in the same space even really help me? Now I need to figure out how to disrupt the laser is the next step, right? That's why that's there. Maybe that's what I need the other cube for, is to disturb... What's that?
I was gonna say.
Yeah. that's right. So... Oh, but I still need the... What the fuck? The future cube. Now I need to get over there again, which I should be able to do. Oh, but now I have an issue of being able to get into the portal safely. Is it another thing where I'm using the future version of the portal? Probably, so, but I need to know what I'm doing, so, okay. I think what I'm doing is this. And then this, then this again. Okay, and I can take future. Fucked up the future cube. Hold on. What keeps happening to the future cube? This thing like just like barely settled or something. God damn it. Please remember that I got the good. I can do it again, but oh, checkpoint in this level is bad because it remembers the wrong one. All right, get out of here. No one wants you anymore. I know it's cruel. Okay. So, what did I do originally? I originally set this up. So I did this, and I did this. I went into the future. I did this. I did this. Okay. We're in the past. Now that we're in the past, I can press this button. Set the cube down. Try to put it somewhere where it's not disturbed. I guess I could wait to place it just so it's not, there's no chance, but... Yeah, so I go to the future, and now... No, it always despawns it. I have a second cube because this is that cube from the future, right? But I still need to make sure I have all this shit placed, so... This guy is probably like here. I might need to be lower than that, I'm not sure. Find out. So we grab the cube from the future, and then we reset this up, so this goes here, here. I think we just go through here and we see if I set up the bridge correctly. I did not. The bridge is like 3 ticks down. Oh, okay, that's what that's for. Thank you. Appreciate it. That fucks up the future, so I gotta go back to the future. Okay, so in the future, we do this, then this. Grab this, go in the orange portal, guy goes here. What's next? All right, so I think we can do it all from the past. So I think we jump like this. I need to make that cube fall, but I'm worried it's gonna fall directly on top of the other cube. So I do that to disrupt it. Need to catch it maybe. Now I'm up. Okay, now I need to make that cube not exist anymore. Which this might actually need to be in the present. Fuck. That might need to be in the future, but I can't change it in the future. Normally what you do is you just, maybe, oh shit, maybe I have this backwards. Maybe I need to have the future cube. Fuck, okay, I know what I have to do. God damn it, it's backwards. All right, get off of here. Go to the future. Future cube comes back with me. Oh wait, no, future cube can't go back with me. Future cube has to be already set up at the top of the map. Can I get to the top of the map in the present? See what happens is that cube is from the future, right? So if I move this one, it ceases to exist because I've changed its timeline. Does that make sense? So usually what you do is if you have the future cube here, and that lowers this guy, if I'm able to disrupt the location of the present cube in some way, the future cube will cease to be, and the switch will switch. So if I have the future cube there, I think that might work, but I don't know that I can bring the present cube up there and still get the future cube back out successfully. But I'm gonna try, dang it. So, okay. That's there, that's all fine. I need to go this way, and then this way, and then do this. Grab this cube, which is going to despawn the future cube. Oh, and I need to fix that. I moved it. Okay, one more again. This game does have a co-op time version. Okay. So here now. Oh, that'd be nice, yeah. Thank you. All right. Maybe it's actually fine. No, I think I still need a future cube. So if I want a future cube, I think I can still get one from here. If I do this, I grab this as the future version of the cube. I bring it back with me. I put it on this guy very carefully. So now, but they're both gonna get disrupted at the same time, which is weird. Guess if I just want to disrupt the future cube, I don't want to disrupt the whole thing. Okay, yeah, good call about the save. I think as long as I capture it roughly where it is here, it'll still despawn the... Shit. I can't have them trigger at the same time. What the fuck? Future cube, come back with me. Okay. Alright, so I need to, like, slightly move that cube is the idea. Am I good enough to disable the thing now, maybe? No, that's... I think it fell on the switch, didn't it? Which is not what we want. Right, that's the present cube. I have the right idea here, right? Like, I guess what I was expecting to do is to just move the bridge down like a millimeter so that it counts as having disrupted the... Close, but not the right idea. Because I just want to disrupt this guy without also dropping it to the bottom. I don't know if that is because I need to have this be slightly higher, maybe? Can I...
Have it just fall on the switch?
and just ignore it, not have a future cube at all? I'm gonna try. Falls on the switch, and I think that that's not ideal. That needs to not be there for this one to come back up. Like, catch it here. Let's see. I think I did that the first time, but maybe I timed it badly. I don't know that it wants me to do specific timing like that, but I'll give it a shot. Save again after I get my future cube. I guess maybe what you're saying, Andrea, is this goes away when I move the cube
Yeah. Put a bridge up one.
here. But I need it to be down there so I can get onto it, and then I have to, like, despawn it. Is it the other order? No, it can't be the other order. I don't have any way to disrupt the present cube on the bottom.
Get onto this platform.
Yeah.
Then you do fall onto.
I got into this platform, but the only way to get this to raise is to make it fall. Because it's the laser that's causing this platform to be down. There's a leap of logic. So, something to do with time travel? Let's see. Guess that's doubling the bridge, which is maybe helpful. Did you feed them? Did you feed them?
I did.
Alright, if you don't mind. There's a leap of logic that I'm missing. When the laser gets disrupted, I climb up. Also, when the laser gets disrupted, this guy despawns, which pushes that up, which is... But this can still come back up so long as... So, is the setup I'm currently in already a fail state? Having the present cube at the top with the laser pointed at it and the future cube on the button? This won't work. Okay, I think I might get it, maybe. Maybe not. So, let me try to imagine here. Present cube moves, future cube despawns. Once the present cube is on the switch, I can't move it. So the present cube has to be on the bridge somehow, presumably. I mean, I guess I could stack them on top of each other, but no. Doesn't count as me moving this, it's enough to despawn it. There's clearly somewhere that I'm not making a connection here. In order, I need the laser to remain disrupted while I'm standing on that, and then while I'm standing in there, I need to disrupt the laser. The button also needs to be depressed so that I can go from a disrupted laser to here, and then I need the button to not be depressed anymore so that I can exit. But doing all three of those in that order doesn't seem possible. I know it is possible, but based on what I'm currently staring at, so... is Andrea on the right track that placing another bridge to catch something is part of the solution here?
Probably not. Oh, I am?
Yeah, you're right.
Fuck yeah.
So, okay. So that can make sense if... Thanks, Andrea. That means I need to first disrupt the future cube before disrupting the present cube. Do I even need the present cube to be part of this bridge section at all? I mean, all I really need the present cube for is to be able to disrupt it. I could put the present cube over on this. Okay, that's the part that I was confused on. Thank you. Okay. Gotcha. In fact, I want it to be on this thing. Although as soon as it falls, it's going to despawn, so I don't think we want it on there. We want it somewhere where I can reach it from here. Maybe even just somewhere where I can shoot to disrupt it slightly. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Fine.
Okay, thank you for your help. Okay. Gotta do all this again, so I gotta get a future cube. Hey, Serp, how you doing? Yeah, sorry, when you said you want to save this setup, I thought that meant that I was really close, but I guess not. Not your fault. Okay, so that's still where I want to be. So I can go here, and let's be an extra bridge. But then I couldn't have gotten it back and still brought in a future cube up there, right? That wasn't that the problem? Yeah, but if I threw the present cube down, the future cube despawns, right? That's exactly the problem. And then wherever I throw the present cube to, yeah, no worries. That's why I was super confused. Okay. All right. So now I'll save again. So if we put it here. Okay. And then we put it here. Then we despawn it by doing that. First try, Jesus, that was
You are a very
hard.
smart test subject. If the universe really was deterministic, we would have already known the outcome of this test, which might make this compliment seem unnecessary. If you feel that you have been receiving too many compliments, Feel free to ignore the previous statements. Good news. We found a way to make these turrets more durable. They should now also work in the future.
I like these little intro
Most
rooms.
of them, anyway. Should you find a defective turret in the future, feel free to mark this as a flaw in your test report.
Who's there?
I mean, if I kill them in the past, they're still dead. Be limited to what can and can't connect here.
Hello.
Please see a way to get it to do something from the side first, maybe. Something. Okay. See?
Hello.
Gotcha.
Are you gone?
They all still work in the future. No changes there. I came in. No bridge in future though. Assume they put just enough turrets here that I can't just like walk through here without dying. Okay, yeah. So send that through time. Doesn't help me because it's just going to replace it where it is right now. So there must be some other way to redirect this guy. So we start by doing this. Oops. Here. Then we can get it to come out like this. I can't get it to connect to anything from this side, so I'm guessing this entire area is just for me to get to over here. There must still be something I'm using the... What am I using time for? I can still get that from here. I didn't see that last time. Okay, that helps. Block them this way. Get the orientation right. I can't actually rotate the orientation though, right? It has to be from a certain kind of wall like we had last time to make it come out, or is it just I have to get over there and then press it in a different direction, is what you're saying? Do this instead. problem is I can't do that, right? Because I can't reach it from over here that way.
Who's there?
Although maybe I can with time travel, but... I can't get the orientation differently from here, right? Because I have to activate it from this side. That's what I'm confused about, right? I see how I can do it if I'm over there, but is there just a part where I can shoot it at so that it rotates? I have to be on this side of the turret to be able to shoot that thing, right? Well, see, I can't, because from the start of the room, unless if this lets me get through. Okay, thank you. I understand now. Now I have to do both of them is the idea. No, it's not happening. I'd have to do it entirely in the future. Tricky. I don't think we ever had a T-shape like that in the original Portal, but... Or Portal 2. Didn't I forgot. Where you had to, like, shoot it at a certain angle. I thought usually if they wanted you to get a bridge that was a wall, they would give you a specific... wall for you to fire on instead of requiring you to shoot it at the same wall in a different direction. I remember there being a distinction between walls and floors, but... I guess that's a similar kind of weirdness of this game to the thing I was talking about earlier, where sometimes they give you puzzle solutions that are past the door that you can't see. I see. That'll be my exit. I gotta get back out of here, get back to the beginning. Not trivial.
There you go.
That let me get in front of them. Okay. Yes, but I still need to get back somehow. All right, so you have the answer to get to the end initially. I have to do something with... I haven't been doing this. I have to get this through there.
Activated.
Hold the button down, perhaps. I don't see any way to stop that. So I can shoot through the grate there. Okay. Come on, squeeze on through. Come through here. this button? Moves the grill temporarily, which isn't immediately super helpful. Obviously, I have to get a button over, or if you get a button, I have to get a cube over here. Cubes. This switch there that I can't reach. I can't press it through this, can I? No, it blocks me. I have to do something with this initially. I think I wanted to just be blue there and then I have a solution, maybe. We're doing blue instead. I need that to be a bridge to get me out of here, and then I also have to have this held down, which I haven't done both. That's suicide really quick.
Activated. Still there, searching.
Okay.
Activated.
That's the first one.
Target lost.
Try to solve this button first. So I need two buttons basically, right? But it seems like I need the button to get the button, which is the part that I'm confused about. How do I do this? Is this one okay? I have a assumption question. There's still a maximum of one button in this level, right? Two if you include using time travel to take advantage of the future version of it. So a button cannot be depressing that switch in order to let me launch the button. I'm sorry, I keep saying button instead of cube. Yeah, the cube is what I mean. There's only one cube. Is this a dexterity thing? Like, do I have to like launch the cube and then quick run and then make the grill go away? I guess the last time it wasn't really dexterity. Not dexterity. There's something up. Getting this to line up is slightly janky. So that I still have room to fit through the thing. On the right side of it. Yeah, that seemed like that was the right first step. Now I'm struggling to like recreate that. Still be able to get through on the right side of it. Nope, that's still on the wrong side. I feel like I've gotten this time portal to be on the right part of the white wall before. Maybe I place it first and then I'll be able to fit through it. Like, it gets annoyed if there's two of them at the same time. Oh, shit. Now I don't think it's touching that wall anymore, annoyingly. I think we're okay now. So you're saying I don't have to press the button and then run onto the switch to get the cube to launch? It's not dexterity based? I feel like I have to, that has to be right. I can't think of anything else that would make sense. Seems something obvious. No, that... What was the thing? Okay, so now I need to have a bridge the other way. Oh, that's what I meant. Is it dexterity that I have to get over to the thing in time while it's still launching? Okay. Get back over. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, no worries. How do I get back over there now? This is the angle this has to be at. I guess I can get that from the other side. We learned that already from last time. Need a bridge this time. Check. I guess I still need to... I've got the button pressed down, but I guess I still need to be able to get across from there and get back. I think once I've crossed all of their walls... Hold on. These puzzles are super hard. Really struggle to get on the right side of this thing for whatever reason. Set it up from the other side. There's no bridge on the other side, so I have to have it already coming out. There's only that's actually what I assumed about the previous puzzle, that there were bridges on both sides, but I guess you could say I could set it up by having the portals pre-placed. Is that what you mean? Okay, I see what you mean. Thanks. Okay, so I need to be able to get back here somehow. But I have to cross both times, which I can't trivially do. So I can do this to get back here. Then I can't get back over there. Maybe I don't have to. It's like so easy for me to get turned around in this puzzle. Okay, I need to start over. So I have to start with access to the end of the level, right? So I got to do this. Come on. Why are you not working all of a sudden? Then we do one.
Hello, who's there?
It's too high. Okay, let me see if I can wrap my head around this. So I think part of it is I need to set up everything I'm doing here from the past, because every time I go to the future, it resets my portals. I have to have the past portals good to go first. So I do this. I have to stare at the screen and think about this for a second. Sorry if I go too fast. I'm just gonna reset. I guess I can save here. Understand when I fuck this up. There's a point where I fuck it up. I don't have a good intuition for when that is. I have to be able to get back here. So I can do something like this. Go back to the middle area. This seems impossible. I have to think about it. It seems like what it wants me to do is use the fact that I have access to the final room to essentially skip all of the turrets and move back and forth to get a bridge that goes from here all the way, or from up there, I guess, all the way to here, that I can then take the exit. But I don't think I have enough portals to do that. What am I missing? So the nice thing is that if I walk through here, okay, if I walk through here, I can shoot that without having to cross, but if I shoot that, then I lose my safe way to get back. Unless if I use this as a home base and take the fact that I have discrete portals in the present and the future. Jeez. So if I go here, and then I change this to the future, now I have access to 2 new portals, but they're useless because they're to a place that doesn't have a bridge. But I guess, okay, but from here I can get back there safely, I guess is the idea. Maybe if I just like slightly change them to desync them from the past portals. But the problem then is that when I go to the present, which is where I need to be to move the bridge, it's gonna fuck up my future portal, so I still can't get back to the end. So how do I... The asymmetry is that I need to interact with the bridge in the present. But interacting with the bridge in the present disable... Okay. As soon as I shoot a portal at that bridge, there's no way for me to get back to the end of the level. I'm trying to interrogate whether that's true. I mean, it can't be true. I have to be able to shoot a portal at the bridge and get back to the end. But it's going to reset this blue portal, and it's going to reset the future blue portal, which means I have no way to get back, right? I'm actually open to a tip here. You have one. It would make sense if I was in the future. If this was the exact same puzzle, but the bridge was in the future, because of the asymmetry with portals desyncing when you're in the future, it would make sense that I could like go back there, start moving it, and then still have portals preserved in the past that could get me back to the beginning. But no, I guess that doesn't make sense because then the portals don't transfer. Oh man. Keep a portal in the present at the exit. Okay, so right now I have that. The blue portal is at the exit. So if I then change this to an orange portal, I can still orange portal to get back there and then time travel. Oh my god, this is complicated. Okay. Thank you for the help. Oh shit. That was close though. Right, because now I'm not carrying it over. Okay, keep one here. Orange. Time travel. Orange. Back to the end. Time travel. Now we've got. Then time lets me duplicate it. It's not going to duplicate forever is the problem. I'm guessing that this is good enough. Wow.
Nicely done.
That
And
was
don't worry,
really hard.
You won't encounter
Sorry.
any turrets between the test chambers. Except for these ones.
That's good.
At this... Nicely done. And don't worry, you won't encounter any turrets between the test chambers. Except for these ones. At this point, you might rightfully be asking yourself why we put you through all this. This testing track was built as a failsafe. My job is to ensure that testing can continue, no matter the circumstance. You see, this facility is largely controlled by one entity. For some reason, this entity seems completely unresponsive.
20.
Years from now. That's why the future looks the way it does. We have lost all control, and we need to find a way to restore it.
It's not very helpful. How many chambers are in this? Okay. The last few are really, really hard. Oh yeah, time. Oh, I can't do time for me. Okay, I just need to be slightly higher. So we need 2 cubes, question mark? Is this not on in either timeline? It's still happening in the future, I assume? Like a funnel that it can drop into. Another one in... Oh, instant death laser. Maybe I could just grab it from there, though. In the future, which isn't very helpful. You can do it from here, right? But there's 2 instances of them. Oh, I think I know what to do. That's cute. Actually, maybe I don't, because, like, if I spawn a new... Wait a minute. We established that whenever I press this button, it just despawns whatever the existing cube is, right? And I guess I can activate one from the future. I feel like this is a variant on the Portal 2 puzzle I was talking about earlier, where you have to get them to smash into each other. The problem is whenever I press this button, it'll despawn it. So I don't know how I go about having 2... Oh, wait, no, I know. I'm a dumbass. Ignore me. Crash into each other. That's fucking cool. I really like that. Really good. Then we have to go to the future to get another one again. Don't disturb that one. No, I guess it's not that simple, is it? It's like I need a third cube, but I can't have a third cube. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna have to go back and change something from what I just did. Oh, this thing is on now. That's different. Let's see that. Right, you can see that extending all the way across the screen. Makes sense. reset that, but okay. So the bridge exists in the future and the past, it looks like. That matters. Where are we going? Probably want to claim the cube from future somehow. There's like multiple bridges layered up on that thing now, I think. Since it's just a straight line, that's not very helpful. Those aren't interactable as far as I can tell. Must be a way to reach that. So that's coming through there, which means I don't need another one. So I could do that and then that. We're in the future, which is where we want to be. Contraption. We need to find a way to get to the button in the future. That's not right. This is where I'm going to go once I can move it there, I guess, is the idea. It's not close enough to reach it, I don't think. Maybe it is, actually. Okay. Okay, so I think I've got the basic gist of it. So now I need to use the future portal. Oh, is this thing shut off now? Oh, because I moved the cube. I have to do it all from here, but oh, wait. I guess that's happening because of the placement of the blue portal. Okay, it's not because that thing's actually turned on. That's why I was confused. All right. Then we have to be in the present and have to be able to shoot that to drop down onto it. I'm still doing fine here, right? Since moving the future cube here to the present. Or have I gotten into an unwinnable game state since moving it like that? Still correct. I feel like we have to do this thing where we interact with this long hall. I don't know how I get back to the present after all this is the problem. Can't launch it there. I have that thing, but I can't possibly get... Hold on. Once I activate that, it just goes to the end, and then there's nowhere I can put a time portal as far as I can tell. And this thing is still shut off in the future. And if I spawn another... I can't turn this bridge back on, right? That's not ever going to be part of the solution. Because doing so would despawn the future cube that's in the present, I believe. That can't be right. It's got to use this somehow. I just don't know how at the moment. Oh, you know, I think I have a guess. Alright, so we go... What's the color of the portal that originated all of this? I need to go check really quick, sorry, or I'm gonna press the wrong button. I think I know what to do. Blue, so I gotta shoot an orange portal. I think I have to drop off the bridge. Like, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is the point of this bridge. That doesn't make any sense. It has to be the platform in the center. I shoot through the bridge. That's really cool. I really like that solution. I really like that they did the Portal 2
Well
trick
done.
too.
You have proven yourself to be quite capable. Keep going, and you might actually fulfill your true purpose in all this. You are in the home stretch now. Only a few more chambers until this testing course is
I
over.
forgot about this.
Time to introduce the last new testing element. These Aperture Science excursion funnels will mostly work in both timelines. Have fun exploring all your options in the next chamber.
Trying to remember, I didn't go back and like watch my, well, I guess I never recorded my Portal 2 playthrough, did I? It was before I started streaming. I may have really struggled with the bridges. I don't know why my brain just isn't great with those, but it does okay with like the gels. It could be part of it, yeah. Nope, never played Portal on stream. It's kind of interesting. Oh, it's like pushing in, pulling. Okay, let's see. How do I want to do this? I guess I'm never going to put a time portal where there's a grate because the time portal is useless to me if there's a grate. Can't get into there as far as I can tell. I don't think being up here is relevant. I don't remember my fundamentals here. Very easy to forget fundamentals, so I can do more portals in the future than I can do in the past, sort of. I can do 2 in the past, and then I can go to the future and do 2 more, and I can't do the same in the other direction. Let's think about... Okay, let's just reset everything here. Let's think about what my basic tools are. So this funnel, I think I have to put a portal there. There's like nothing else in the room that makes sense to do before doing that. So that has to be my first step. And then after doing that, if I put a portal on any of the horizontal walls, it's basically pointless. So I either have to put a portal here or here. This seems to push me down, which is pointless. So it must be here, right? I think then can I like grab this guy? Okay. And then go the opposite direction with that? Okay, okay. Getting there, getting there. So far, no time travel. Okay. Now I can get access to 2 cubes. See where one of them has to go, I think. I don't do this in the wrong order like I have in the past. It's gonna reverse the funnel, question mark? That reverses the funnel direction, which is helpful. Why? So if I do this, now it pulls me down. So now I'd have to go like that. Guess I can get pulled into. Oh, I can't because of the. Is that still there in? It's not there now. Future. That will let me reclaim. Keep calling it the button, the cube. Sorry, I'm losing my mind apparently. Gotta get it up there somehow. Wait. I didn't do any. This was not helpful at all. Okay. Confused myself. I thought that was turned off in the future and it wasn't. I'm trying to think, what does a time portal even do for me here? It's not clear to me. It sends the funnel back in the same direction, but if there's a grate, I can't do anything with it in the first place. I probably have to bring this to the present anyway. I think anytime that I've had the option to bring a cube from the future to the present, it's usually worth doing. Now I have another cube. I have the one that has these going in the other direction. I need to get to that button somehow. Does the button turns off the The grill, it looks like? Okay. And opens the exit. Grill is kind of confusing. Trying to understand, is the only role of time travel in this puzzle to get me a second cube? There must be some other shenanigan happening with it. Okay, this is blue because I removed the switch. So I could get different color. Don't know why that helps yet, but it have to be this way so I can get out, right? Don't know why that's different from my current setup. I guess it's another thing, though. You feeling better, Andrea?
Yeah.
Sorry you got motion sick. How in the hell do I get up there? I don't see any walls that... Does this involve having the two different, like having blue and orange ones at the same time? Why does that matter? Correct so far. Okay, well, safe then. I would need to do something in the present first, right? Oh no, it's no worries. Careful,
Yeah.
don't get sick. Do you want some?
No, no, I'm okay. This looks complicated. You figured out that other one?
Yeah, it was fucking brutal. It was probably the hardest one in the game so far.
Yeah. Harder than this?
Well, I just got here, so I'm not sure yet. This seems right, but I don't know why. I guess what probably is going to happen is I'm going to have to do portals here first. I need to find, is there like another portalable surface that I'm missing?
Hostage.
There's the grills. No portalable surfaces back here. There's nothing up there that I can see. There's... Have I put portals on every substantial portalable surface for this level, or is there one that I'm missing somewhere? I don't know why I would need these to be reversed. Missing a key surface.
Directly overhead?
It's not the top of that. It's not the top of that. Not through a window, but through a grate I can. Oh, there? Okay, I see it now. Thank you. Okay, so figuring out what the hell I'm doing with my life. Here. Okay, so now I have to go back to the past. Back to the future, I mean. So then that's doing what I want it to do.
Are you playing till you...
Yeah, I'm close. I've got like this, there's this chamber and then 2 more chambers. That's pushing me away. Fuck. I need that one to be the orange one. That needs to be... Okay, I think that's right. That actually might be the solution there, although it's going to despawn as soon as I go through the grill. All my portals. Yeah. Do I need to be able to get up here before having the cube? I think the cube gets destroyed by the grill as part of the problem. I need to get up here before
Can you...
cube is up
blue
here.
portal to bring the...
So what I think I have to do... Well, that sucks and resets and I have to remember what I'm doing now. It's really hard to see. I have to like see it from future. Okay. Oh, that's weird. That you can do
Mixed
that.
them.
How the fuck did I do this the first time? Hold on. Okay, so... if I fire anything, it's gonna reset. Okay. So, there we go. Okay. And then... sorry, I stare at the screen and I get like befuddled. Right, so that's how we cross the, that's how we get through the grill. I need some way to get the cube in there. Save here, okay. It's like I need to have the cube like fall into something, perhaps? Are you sick again? I guess what I'd prefer to do is to drop the cube in this. Shit, not like that. Maybe I like float it all the way up to the ceiling. Okay, like that, perhaps. Then it falls. Doesn't seem right. Still doable. Okay. So you think this might still be possible? And being up here, was I on the right track of having the, sorry, I can use my words. The cube go past me and touch the ceiling? Do that now, but not relevant. Falling through time constantly. There's no other white surfaces back here for me to get it up here. And this thing is pushing in the wrong direction. And all of the other things funnels can come out of our grills, not flat surfaces. This. Okay. Seems promising. Okay, I see. Alright, I think I understand. But I gotta, like, time it. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, thank you. Appreciate the help. Man, these last few chambers are brutal.
The time-bending technology used to create these time portals is only stable in one specific configuration. We cannot choose the exact point in time to which the time portals will lead. We can only take a small glimpse of what the facility looks like
20?
years from now. What exactly transpired is still unknown, but the data we collected points to a single rogue test subject.
Spawns it, that reverses it, that drops it. Okay, they're telling us what that button does. That button removes the grill from that wall? What the hell? Everything's still on in the future. I'm trying to get a grill to push a cube into that button. My final objective. I can't move through. Okay, I see. There's grates in the way. There's parts where you have to like launch it up. Like here, for instance. Oh, come on. Okay. You gotta get it down one and then over one. Want to reverse it now, right? Which is that. Oh, weird. Oh, because I pressed the wrong button. sets it off. Landing on that is pointless. Alright, let me try to plan out what the fuck I'm doing here. So I've got another one here, right? I don't want that. That's not very helpful. Probably want that and then drop, and this to be orange and pull through, and that to be up, push through, and then it gonna fall on a button over there. I don't know if I need time travel for this first section at all. I don't know if they had as brilliant of ideas with the funnels for time travel. At least the last one, it felt like the time travel was just get 2 cubes. I guess it got you 2 different funnels at the same time, which was kind of a cool idea. Okay, catch that guy. I'm gonna have to reverse it after I do this. Oh, which I can do with total safety because it's going to catch it on another grate. Okay, I missed that last time. Design space is nearly exhausted. Yeah. Really cool idea, though. I wanted to go here. Kinda wanted to go here. It's nice of them to catch it for me. Try to time it smartly. Just pull it down on the button, I guess. Should place it smartly. I guess they get more design space with the co-op puzzles, which sounds interesting. Alright, so now that thing's open. Now I probably need to use time travel, since I haven't yet. Probably have a way to get the button out of there. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. So now I have to do the puzzle in reverse in order to get the button out. Partially in reverse, at least. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate the save point tips. So the game did a good job of doing it on its own before. Hasn't been perfect with that. I see how that justifies time travel. I'm guessing if it just falls from that height, there's no way it lands where I need it to land. So... it's gotta be on that white tile though, right? That's the only way I get it out of there? I guess I just gotta get it out of there safely is the thing. I don't know if I can get it to fall past. Maybe if it just falls without touching. No, then it gets stuck. Is there not another white tile there somewhere? Oh, doy. I could have done that much sooner, I think. Oops. I guess that's a free wall is why that was doable. Okay, I understand. Okay, so I got that guy's there. How do I get that up? jumping's not going to do it. Use some other way to get up myself. Save again, so I feel like we're on the right track. Oh, you know, I think I have an idea. I don't think I wanted to bring it over here. Well, I did initially. But... No, Mr.
In the event that something
This one
horrific
was
were to
so
happen
much
to this
easier than the
facility
last,
in
like,
future,
3.
my protocol is to find a viable candidate that can withstand the effects of time travel on the human body and help to rectify whatever led to the tragic events of the future. That's where you come in. We need you to stop this test subject dead in its tracks
Who killed
and
Shell?
save the facility.
Okay. I think they got a little bit too specific with the portal story here in the back half. I think if it was just this little robot and it didn't mention GLaDOS or Chell or whatever, it's fine. It's not a big deal. But I think they were doing a really good job of managing the tone and just being like, yeah, it's some other test that's going on in Aperture Labs. It's like a giant planet-spanning laboratory at this point. Who cares?
Welcome to the final chamber. Don't get overwhelmed. Take everything one step at a time, and you will soon find the solution.
This everything, it's got bridges, it's got funnels, it's got lasers. No cake. Yeah. I think some of the messages earlier were completely fine. Like, hey, welcome to Aperture Science. Like, yeah, okay, got it. Assume there's some other robot. It's not like super duper cringe that it mentions GLaDOS and Chell, and at least it mentioned them in a kind of somewhat subtle way. They were doing really well at the beginning, I think. Not taking that too far. Seeing what's happening here. It does hit it on its way up, and that's 3. Okay. So where's 1 and 2? 1. One is activate this laser. Let's see what's in the future. So let me start by having both of my... Oh, and there's only a light bridge in the future, okay. So... 1 is laser-based, which means it's probably in the present. It's right there. Do this all with the 1 cube, because that's actually kind of cute, if so. The 1 cube in its time travel duplicate, I should say. Okay, so that removes 1. Where's 2? 2 is here. The first portal almost certainly has to go there. This is probably for laser slash bridge duplication. laser and or bridge duplication. But not both. It'd be like that, right? Is that those little steps there so that this has to be on the ground? Okay. There must be some way to get more value out of that laser than just that. Just doubles the laser, which is pointless. So I really think one portal must go here in the present immediately. I think that reduces the possibility space somewhat substantially, because like then I only have the second portal and 2 portals in the future if I know there has to be a portal there to start, which simplifies things. I'm just repeating myself. Okay, let's think. Think. Bridge probably doesn't matter at the beginning. I guess I have to go down here, but that just... something feels wrong about that. I don't know how I'm going to be using future right now as part of the problem. Guessing I'm just using it for cube duplication and to move the bridge here. Doesn't seem helpful. There's got to be some way for me to get to both of them, right? So the only 2 laser things, is it literally just this, and this? Everything else is other problems that nevertheless have to be solved simultaneously? See the time portal only wall. Okay, let's try to just like reduce the puzzle to its simplest stuff. So if I pretend like there is no puzzle except for the lasers, how can I light up both of these lasers at the same time? Well, it's going to require that I get a cube from the future. Although I can't place that first. I have to place the past one, otherwise it's going to despawn when I pick it up. I don't think I can get anything out of that little nook over here once it's down there, so I think I have to start with this one. Not confident that that's right at all. Yeah, because it's not just hit this. I have to hit this and this. So that can't be true, can it? Because I don't have any way to redirect it after it hits that, I don't think. How the fuck do I get down there? And get out of there? It's gotta be... is there a way for me to like double up the laser beam so that it's firing twice? I feel like I did something like that before where I was like able to bootstrap the laser so it was firing in on itself. There's no like nearby wall for that to work. Still don't think that's right, because oh yeah, the doubling only works if I don't move the future version of it, otherwise nothing's happening there. That's still... Can I get it like from this step here? No, it literally has to be on the ground. What the fuck? Right, that has to go there. That much I know. That much I'm pretty sure of, I should say. I don't think I have any walls that are lined up so I can feed a laser into the same wall more than one time. Just staring, I don't know. Okay, I think I might need to ask for help here. Let me think about how to phrase my question. Go back to the present. So... because there's only one laser, how complicated is this? Like, do I need to double lasers through time travel in some way? Did this already. Got my cube. That's also a laser? Yeah, I need 2 cubes. Is it possible for me to have this lit up and this lit up at the same time? Because it seems like I can't. Okay, thank God. It seems like I cannot line that up no matter what I do. All right. Let me try just lighting up the first one and see if I get any ideas. I thought I was gonna have to set up everything at once. Oh, that's why there's a window there. Okay. So then... then I can do that, and it closes behind me. But I have to set this up so I can do all of these from the window, is what we're saying, I think. I guess that makes sense, because I know I have to get it up there, and I guess there has to be one there so that... there's gonna have to be one there anyway, because I have to go to the future. So I established this much earlier. I'm gonna have to do this, right? That's gonna activate the third one. I did that at the very beginning, not realizing that it said 3 there. That just work automatically when it hits it. Okay. And then there's 4. Okay. Okay. This one's not too bad, actually. I was like really stressed out by this one. Thank you for saying that I couldn't do them at the same time. So you need to go here so you can act as all 3 of those solutions. I need to do the bridge needs to serve some purpose that I haven't discovered yet, but let's go one step at a time, I guess. So that goes there, that goes there. Then we're gonna switch it to like here. Perfect. Okay. there. And then they give me an opportunity to turn on a time portal. Save. Okay. I can do everything from back here. I don't have to do more setup in that room. Whoops, that was nothing. Thanks for telling me to save. So I need to set up the bridge, so I can't be ready yet. Can't get back. I see. Okay. That's kind of cute. Now I'm gonna have to move it. Probably on something more obvious, but I think I have the basic idea. Oh, that resets the ones in the future. So it is a matter of putting the bridge there so that it captures it. I guess I have to have that preset though. Probably there, right? Oh, they give you an indicator there. Okay. They're gonna fall now. You did not fuck it up in the future, I guess is the problem. Okay, so we gotta go to the future first. No, I have to have this lined up first. I don't know if I can do that fast enough. Oh, at some point, okay. This is a dexterity test? Okay. They want me to do it really fast. Thank you. I wasn't sure if it was gonna work or not. Is it gonna noticeably open from the future? I can't get it to drop, right? Do the time portal from the past? Okay, gotcha. Oh, sometimes it gets screwed up somehow. That's really cool. I really like that one. That's probably my favorite individual puzzle. In a game that has a lot of really good individual puzzles. Very tricky. Need to find a way to get it back over here. Oh, I see. Okay, well, it's supposed to be on the button. Just opening that. Okay. Time portal only surface. As simple as those are in a row with each other. Fuck. You just have to like cancel it and then replace it so it falls through it with some momentum. I guess it can't fall through it if that's the thing it's on. Oh, I'm just supposed to launch it from the ceiling. Okay, I understand now. Really overcomplicating that. I didn't think that was gonna make it. That's fucking cool. I really like that. Kind of a simple conclusion there. Oh no! What did I fuck up? That button still needs to be held, so I need to get the original guy back? How the fuck? Wait, that's... other timeline. So do I need to... well, hold on. There's no cube in this timeline, right? I don't have any other way to regenerate it? I don't know if I fucked something up with the whole order, that I did like all the right things, but I did it with the wrong cube to start with. But I feel like I needed the first cube to be this guy and the rest of it to be the future cube. Right, because I don't have any other way to get another cube from all the way over here. It just opens that thing. I guess I just need to do the whole puzzle again now that... that can't be right, because I don't see how I get a second cube up here. I'm staring at it, and like if I do this, it falls, it launches over, the button's not pressed anymore, and I can bring it back to the future, but like, who cares? He did this whole thing that I just did in the future, all of it in the future. Can't move this guy though, or the future cube despawns. Maybe it's like, I don't know how I do any of this. I guess maybe I do the whole puzzle with the future cube. Yeah, no worries. I'll keep my save here, but I'm going to try to start it. I've done the hard work of figuring it out. I think actually executing is not going to be super pain in the ass. So I guess the idea is that it doesn't really matter if the future cube gets destroyed immediately, and then it can get reinstantiated basically at the end of the puzzle if it gets destroyed at the beginning, because this has just been sitting here the whole time. That could have just as easily been the future cube. I think they're doing this on purpose to fuck with you. Okay, so let me try to remember how the hell I did this. I think the present cube needs to be here. I think it's basically the same solution, but the present cube needs to be here. This guy needs to be our puzzle 1 solution. Right, because once I sneak through here, that cube can despawn. This is actually a really clever final puzzle. It's like not too hard, and it does use all the mechanics. It's quite tricky though. All right, so then save. And then we do 2 is going to go to that one. So we got to change the laser to that. I need to like pre-aim it before I do this. God damn it. I guess I just happened to aim it correctly last time. Hold on, we're gonna get it. Give me a second. Okay, so the idea is basically you get 3 cubes in this puzzle. This is the only puzzle in the game where you essentially need 3 cubes, and you get 3 cubes through Shenanigans, because now I cause that cube to cease to be, basically, or I will in a moment, as soon as it moves. So this was the super tricky one where, let's save. All right, so we go like that. Oh, it got launched somehow. I feel like sometimes when I do this, it just kind of gets launched and there's not too much I can do about it. That hits because you already lined it up at the bottom. And then see this cube is now no longer instantiated because the destiny of this cube has changed. So then we get rid of that. That opens the 4th door. And because that cube no longer exists, when I take this time portal, now a copy of that cube exists there. But fuck, I don't want it to exist there. What the hell? I guess once it starts falling, we should be fine, so I think we still do this, and we still do this. I guess we could even do it in the present. Should spawn at the top as soon as the thing gets shut off, exactly. But it didn't. I don't know why. It's because I got here and already fucked it up when I first went through the portal, maybe? Let me try turning this off and back on, maybe. Theory, when that touches the button, I should hop in here and see that it's... Yeah, it just fell as soon as I did that. So it should be reinstantiating, if I'm understanding things correctly. I should hit this. So I have to do it all in the future, but I have to have these things pre-placed. If those portals are already placed, then in theory I turn this off and turn it back on. There it goes. That's so clever. That's such a good puzzle. I feel like the whole game, like the game's been really fun so far, but it's super worth it even just for that puzzle. I bring this guy back with me. That's super smart. It's like a really good idea.
Astonishing.
I love that you get to
really
the end
did.
and think you solved it,
You've
and you didn't.
proved
You
to
got to
be
go back, but
capable
it's
of
really not
nearly
that big of a
anything.
time commitment to go back.
Now it's time for your real mission.
That was great.
We will put you back in stasis.
That's a
until
great,
the
like,
day of the incident,
mind-blowing
and
moment.
You will be the one to prevent it. This vacuum tube will take you back to the long-term human storage vault. You will be awoken when the time comes to use your special abilities to save this facility from its impending doom.
Gotta do the disobey pseudo GLaDOS, right?
Warning, you are going the wrong way. Please be aware that escaping is not an option here. You are far too important. If you won't go voluntarily, we will be forced to destroy your current body in order to put you back together in the stasis chamber. But this will be a small price to pay in order to help save the facility. Think of it as a sacrifice to science.
Time travel
Thank
now.
you, and goodbye. Warning, you are deviating
That's
from your
cool.
path. Facility power has reached critical levels. Connection unstable.
Hey, it's one of the traditional elevators. Oh man, graphics. Yeah, 5 hours, 30 minutes seems like exactly right. I got really stuck on a couple of those. I felt kind of bad. Yay! Well, now you're fucked. Orange-haired Chell. Oh, right, because it's technically in the Half-Life universe. It's cute. I really like this. I thought it was great. I think the first 2/3 were fucking brilliant, like Valve level brilliant in terms of some of the puzzle concepts. I think it started to fall apart a little bit toward the end. I don't know if it's necessarily because they ran out of design space. I think maybe just, I don't know, it might just be the gap between fan level creators with, you know, a small, like a budget's not the right word, but not a lot of resources allocated to them, and Valve with all the resources Valve has and all of the crazy user testing that they do. But I wouldn't say any of the puzzles were bad due to lack of testing. It was just a few things where I was like, oh, this is kind of interesting. Portal never makes you do that. Portal never makes you shoot the same surface in 2 different directions. You get a different orientation for a bridge, and Portal never like puts a white surface beyond what you can see. It seems like Valve went to a lot of effort to make sure you could always see all of the puzzle elements, and they had some things that were just completely verboten that were done in this game that weren't bad, but it made it a little bit, you know, trickier to understand what they were trying to suggest to you. I would say, yeah, it's lacking a little bit of polish. That last puzzle was really good, though. I think they probably could have cut a couple of the bridge puzzles. I mean, I've struggled with them, obviously, but I think if they weren't able to do them without there being stuff that you couldn't see beyond the exit, I think it's better to just not have the puzzle, because it detracts from the brilliance of the rest of them. But I really do like the idea of, hey, I just have one idea for Portal. It's one new mechanic. I'm going to make it interact with all the existing mechanics of Portal. That's my favorite kind of like bottom-up Taco Bell game design, right? We just came up with a new soft, fluffy tortilla. So now we're going to mix the soft, fluffy tortilla with the beans and the beef and the lettuce. And we're going to do it with spicy ranch. And we're going to do it with, you know, quesadilla chicken. It's fantastic. I would love to see more fan games and more games in general take this tack of just, hey, I already made a puzzle game and I just have one new idea. How does it interact with everything? And does that give me a whole new game? Does it give me a cute little like 5.5 hour, 6 hour, almost DLC like thing? I think there's a lot of existing puzzle games where they could release a DLC package. It's just like, hey, here's 20 new levels. It's the same basic idea, but we came up with one new mechanic that interacts with everything, like Braid style. I think that's great. But yeah, thanks for sharing this. I had a really good time with it. I'd probably be interested to do the co-op levels at some point. Andrea loves Portal. She would probably have to take Dramamine first because she got super motion sick today, even just watching for a little bit. But if those are any good, if anyone's watched them, I'd be happy to check that out. I thought the Portal 2 co-op levels were phenomenal. It was great to play Portal again. I haven't played this game in, it was like a decade. Maybe it is a decade.